What's up, everybody? Yes, it is a flower stream. This time I actually have background music, so that's cool. Alison, Mason, Spooky. Those are the first three. Just had to rhyme, okay? My finger eczema is getting kind of bad. So we're gonna be wearing gloves today. BRB 333, I gotta pee, so I can be free. So what do you guys think of the music? It's not too bad, right? Let me turn it up though. And I gotta make sure that this is down because this is gonna be too loud. It's gonna get really loud for a second. And then it's gonna get really quiet. Alright. It's gonna get really loud and then now it should be fine. So this is about I have been mapping out how to do the cheapest way to get high amounts of protein. So this bag right here, $4. That bag, $4. Which would be like the same amount as a 1 pound bag of vital wheat gluten. Which this will add up to more than the vital wheat gluten. So I guess I'll show you guys so it is 73 servings, all right? Keep that in mind. That has 4 grams of protein per serving. 73 times 4, that's 292. You're gonna lose quite a bit of that while washing. But the way to optimize not losing that much, you have to wash very lightly and make sure you knead the protein or knead the initial ball of flour really good. Like you want to get the first kneading in the better, the more the better, essentially, because then you activate the gluten the most, essentially. Cups of water. This one's gonna be super easy. This is not a super hard recipe. We're gonna do 6 cups of water. I think that's like 1.9 liters. Oh no, I can't convert right now. Make sure it's cold. I almost put in warm water. Make sure it's like all the way cold. I'm gonna add 7 just because it's bread flour, not all purpose, so it's probably gonna need a little bit more water than it's gonna need more water than all purpose because it's more dense. Last little bit, just add this some. I cannot do these gloves. I am totally gonna take these gloves off. No food coloring, nothing. Just pour the water in. Mix the dough. These gloves are not happy. So we're gonna wash it in this water. Glad I saved that last bit of water. Now I'm gonna wash off all these. Gloves not be it. Take off all my bracelets too. No, I'm not sending this to anyone. This is all me. This is all going to me. I'm going to be totally selfish for all this. This is all mine. So one of these is going to be $2.92. It's going to be, you're going to probably get, like, after washing, it's like probably $2.60 of probably going to be $2.60. I want to say. I think I was right the first time. red flour picks up a lot more, absorbs a lot more water than this. That's trying to or just to get it. I want it a little sticky, not like sticking to the counter sticky. Heading to like I'm fighting the final boss. Or like the final showdown in an anime or something. Chicken. creepy. Let's do it. Oh, there it is. There we go. See how that turns out with this one. I don't know, we'll just add more. Which we're gonna add more. Hey, get out of it. No, don't eat that. I know it looks good and it probably tastes good, but no. Hey, no. That's sugar trying to eat the flour. She's like, this smells good and tastes good. I can't believe the guy said yesterday that, like, stuff tastes good because it's healthy. Like our brain just knows what is healthy by what tastes good. That was the funniest thing. I think that was probably the funniest argument I've ever heard. I want to work on it. this because I'm going to be needing this one for a while. How you doing? Everyone doing good? I got really upset yesterday after the 8-hour stream. I don't know, man. Life just kind of got to me. I guess I didn't really get to talk about why I didn't stream Wednesday. The reason I didn't stream Wednesday is because first I forgot my like a cable to the charger. So like I brought everything except the cable to connect the charger to. And so that's why I didn't stream. But like this tax season, man, was just so brutal, and like they were getting mad sus because I lived off of the first settlement for most of the year, and so they were like looking at my W-2 and seeing that it was like super low amount, and so like, they were sussing me out through the whole time, and I just had to like go through every bit of how my life was falling apart last year, and like how I failed so hard last year. And it was just like rough, and like how everything just kind of collapsed on me in the year of 2025, and it was just like, I don't know, man. Like, it was just really hard. And so after, I guess I didn't really get to process that yesterday or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but yesterday I kind of just collapsed and just... Anyway, our Miss Allison here helped me through a lot of that. So, thank you, Allison. You're great. You're amazing. You're spectacular, fantastic, exquisite, amazing. Anyway, yeah, so for real though, thank you so much. But yeah, I just kind of collapsed, and then like after the stream, like it was just, I was just not, like my mental state kind of just went all over. And so today though is good. Today's good. Honestly, it's rather odd how this whole year has gone down. You know, it's really weird having to I'm so used to just like shutting everyone out and just secluding myself when I do have these like mental shutdowns, and then I just isolate from everyone until I figure it out. And yesterday was kind of the first day that I didn't do that, and which I almost did. I'm not gonna say that I didn't just like magically have this epiphany. I almost did just kind of shut everyone out, but I'm really glad that I didn't, because it helped so much, and I was able to get through things so much faster. And like, that's not the only reason, you know, like it felt like, you know, I could finally connect to someone, and that was just a whole new thing, you know. Like, I'm not a very open person when it comes to diving into my brain, so to speak. And like, I can talk about feelings, no problem, right? But like actually like shutting down and, you know, like just letting things out and talking through things, like, yeah, I don't do that. So again, makes sense. Well, yeah, that's me. Now, let's hear about you guys. 'Ariel has been enjoying the space heater I've been putting on. Nice. Who else? Come on. Start sharing. Don't be shy. Two weeks ago, I wasn't invited to my dad's and mom's funeral because I'm atheist. So there's that. Is that something, like, I don't want to sound ignorant or anything, and I don't want to sound like this is a, like a rude question, but is that something that you would want to have gone to? Like, because, you know, like, I don't know. My older brother is just someone who would, like, the only funeral he actually went to was Keith's, my younger brother's. So he's really against going to if he shuts down, you know, so he wouldn't want to go. Well, that sucks then, because that's fucked up that they have put something as silly as not believing in a sky daddy as to saying, well, he can't come because he doesn't believe in my sky daddy. I'm sure your parents loved you regardless, you know? And it really should be about them, not about the people who people attending. This should be about the people departing, you know? So that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry that your dad was to that extent of not inviting you. I'm sure his mom would have preferred you there. You know, it is her grandmother after all. That is a happy go. That's what can cheer us all up. This happy go. Nice and locked in. And now, it's time to fill these guys up with water. And let it sit for about an hour.
trying to think if there's anything I can do while we're waiting for this out.
I was brought up different to everyone. I couldn't care less about family, but I understand how others feel. Mason, I'm the same way. Don't worry. Sorry, got a phone call. They get uncomfortable. I used to be. Sorry, I used to be uncomfortable. Oh shit, I can't read that. Hold up, I'm gonna come over here. I used to be Christian. I realized how nonsensical it was. Luckily, my family is a little heretical in that they'll accept my asking big questions about their belief, but still eat animals. They get uncomfortable when I point out that it's likely is Satan as much as it is God. That's an awkward moment. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm not even gonna try. Yahweh? I'm gonna just say it like that. Maybe I'll try. I know I said I wasn't going to try to pronounce it, but you know, whatever. So yeah, I was born Mormon, and most of the religions that I have studied is Hinduism, and which isn't a lot, and then by far the most I've studied is the Norse gods, is the religion that I've studied the most, is the Norse gods. And when I left at such an early age, like the LDS church, so you know, like it's always kind of weird.
But yeah, so well, all religions are cults. Not all cults are religions. If that makes sense. Like, cults is a broader term. So, like, all religions are cults, but not all cults are religions. But we are at 414 subs today. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm hyped about that. Yeah, when I left, my family was like really, I was just so young because I was 10. Sorry, I got distracted. I was 10, and so they were all super, like my extended family was all super upset, but my mom understood and realized that since she worked so much, she can't really force me to go into it. And she always kind of felt like that I would go back into religion. She just kind of always felt like that I would fall back into religion eventually. And like that could not be further from the truth. Like I have less than zero interest going back into religion. So, but you know, like our family's always kind of open, like in a weird way. Like they'll judge you, but I don't know. Lately, I just exiled them more than they exiled me, because they exiled me first, and then they brought me back in, and then I realized that I didn't even want to be a part of this family, so I kind of exiled them. That's on my mom's side, though. And then I eventually exiled my dad's side of the family completely. After he died, and well, before he died, but especially after. Anyway. Yeah, no worries. How is everyone else? Mason, what have you been up to? You've been gone for a while. Why don't you tell us what you've been up to? And yeah, don't mess with the Norse gods, bro. Family's just family, man. You choose your family. And you guys are my family. Except the basic ass bitches. My fellow vegans. I mean, I guess that's kind of literal that you guys are my family, so. Wink, wink. Yeah. Religion is really brainwashy. And I kind of just was on guard by it as a young age. So, like, I never really bought into what they said. Like, I always looked at it from a pretty much most things I look at it from a non-biased point of view. Like, I don't really look at things biasly. At least, like, naturally I go that way. Sometimes it happens, but, you know, most of the time I'm not biased when it comes to things. And so when I was a kid, going to church every Sunday, like, it just never really clicked for me. And I was just, most of the time I would either sleep or listen to some lady crying about how God saved her and yada yada throughout the week, and it was always the same kind of cry, like talk like really passionately, and then just start bawling, right? And it was just so repetitive. I was like, what is this? And then when I got baptized at 8 years old, I did not feel anything. And they were like, well, what did you, like, they were telling me that I was supposed to feel this like great and magical feeling and all this stuff of being baptized, and I just did not buy into that. Like, it was like, all I felt was cold, and that's what I told them. They're like, how did you feel? And I'm like, cold. And because that water was freezing. And so they like laughed and shrugged it off, and then like 2 years later I was like, yeah, I'm not about this. So sorry. I was just responding to Allison. I'll catch up. When I was in your position, my family shut me out and branded me as crazy, so not giving them any time. Yep, that's a good strategy. That's how they feel about my veganism. I'm good, by the way, not sad, just annoyed about that decision, you know. Absolutely, dude. I'd be pretty pissed. I've been in situations like that, just not that specifically. So yeah, I think I'd be pissed about that. No support, just kicked out, just wanna know. Or out, don't wanna know. Mason, yeah, that's fucking rough, dude. And yeah, baby Jesus is cold. Baby Sky Daddy. Baby Huise. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna tell you guys why I keep saying Huise, because I'm pretty sure you guys are wondering by now. So Allison and I were talking, and I don't know how it actually happened. I just looked at Juice, and I just started saying "we say," and like it just made us fucking laugh. And I just started using it in a numerous amount of ways that I could use the word "huise" instead of juice. So "huise" is my new thing. Okay. And I have not figured out what I'm actually gonna use it for, so I'm just gonna say it when I feel like saying it, okay? We say. Oh yeah, what if juice was pronounced tweese? Yeah, that's pretty much how it happened. What if juice was pronounced tweese? Bruh, no worries. Wasn't like you knew. I'm not gonna look at that in case I get copyrighted. If I won't get copyrighted, I'll look at it. Yeah, it's not like he knew. We weren't really like open about the relationship for a while. Alright, I'll look into it. I'll watch it. Let me...
Their name, it's a strange name, Assange. It sounds like a tactic in croquet. If you knock your ball there, you have Assange. Or like a parade ground drill, like, Legionnaires, Assange! Little guys in the shape of a croissant.
Grass in a salad.
The surgeon would say, well, we've removed the prostate, now we just have to Assange the room. Like a part of France, we've got a lovely place in the Assange.
What does it sound like, though,
Assange. It sounds like that rash you get, right? The rash you can get if you wax your chest too quickly. And he's got a lot of Assange there. The skin.
I've got tickets to see Assange.
What are you wearing? Is it Assange? When the meat is nearly ready,
I have never even
Assange
heard that word in my life, but that's fine. Oh, Assange is the name. Okay, I got it. I had to rewatch that. Alright, back to the music. Fur, what's up? How have you been? We are just waiting for... Oh shit, I did not put a timer on. I need to put a timer on to wash that flour. I'm gonna go 45 minutes. Sounds about right, right? Spend it in the water for about 15 minutes. Sounds about right, right? 45 minutes. I think it's been about 15 minutes since it's been in the water. I love how Allison and I are so in sync. We've all said 15 minutes. Fuck. We gotta stop, bro. Yeah, what were we talking about? We're just making the Seitan. And so the goal is to make the cheapest protein at the highest amount of protein that we could possibly get, right? So basically I spent as much as I could get 2 bags of TVP for, which is $4, right? TVP is pretty cheap, but it's not the highest in protein. It is high, but it's not the highest in protein. Even if it's complete protein, you know, whatever. It's still not the highest in protein. So, I just wanted to get a little bit extra, right? And so I decided, instead of buying Vital Wheat gluten, which is going to be the highest source of protein, like it is going to be the highest protein, it's just not the cheapest. Especially now, it's like $10 for a 1 pound bag, and that's only 485 grams of protein. Yeah, 485 grams of protein. And so, instead, I decided to get 2 5-pound bags of bread flour, and I'm just gonna wash the flour, which, if I didn't wash the flour, 292 times 2, that would be 290 would be 480, no, 580, 580, 584, sorry, math. 584 grams of protein, but it's not going to be about that. We're going to probably get, because we're washing the flour, so we're going to wash quite a bit of the protein out. So it's going to roughly be more along the lines of like 520, which is still more, or we're either going to be matching Vital Wheat gluten, like how much we would get from a 1 pound bag of Vital Wheat gluten, or we're gonna have slightly more. Regardless of which, these 2-pound bags were $4 each. So it's still going to be cheaper. And so yeah, then just the thing that you would need to watch out for is like lysine, right? Because you're still gonna need lysine because Seitan is pretty low in lysine. But if you add nutritional yeast, fortified nutritional yeast, nutritional yeast has the lysine in it, and it's not like Seitan is absent out of it's just low, right? So you're gonna get some lysine from Seitan anyway. It's just low in lysine. So if you just add some vital like fortified nutritional yeast, and you have like a small amount of TVP a day, like you'll be getting a super high amount of protein a day. And so this is going to be the cheapest and the highest amount of protein. And so are you and Spooky close together? Yeah, again, it's not a super big issue without adding lysine. Like, it's not the it's not the end of the world. It's just something to, you know, like add some nutritional yeast to your Seitan and you're good. One batch of this is going to be fried chicken though, but one batch is not going to be fried chicken because I'm also going to be cutting out fats. Because now Spooky, or not Spooky, 40 has got me thinking, you know? Like maybe I should cut out fats while I'm doing this. One batch is going to be fried, okay? Don't hate me. One batch is going to be fried. I mean, it's really just calories that matters the most. But, you know, whatever, fuck it, try it, you know? Like, I should just try it anyway. So, like, when you cut out fat, do you also cut out, like, avocados and stuff like that? Because that's what I mean by fat. And, like, I guess the main source of fat that I get is, like, avocados and canola oil. Like, I don't have vegetable oil. And I also am gonna have more psyllium husk powder, which also helps digestion and increases metabolism and yeah, like all that good stuff. But I almost 100% avoid like vegetable oil and like other oils. Like vegetable oil and corn oil are like the two real big not great oils to have. Can you really? That's awesome. I do have flaxseed powder that I will put, like, that will be sprinkled on the chicken. That won't be put in the chicken, though. That'll be, like, sprinkled on. But yeah, psyllium husk powder is really good. And you guys just made me realize that I need hydration. I haven't seen Game Changers in so long. Speaking of Game Changers, I wonder how much strength Patrick Baboumian has retained since he's been retired. I call myself fat. I'm just skinny fat, dude. That's it. I just am skinny fat, and so the problem is like, I can't worry about overall weight loss. I have to worry about retaining muscle and losing fat. So low calorie, high protein. Like, and this is just the best way that I can see doing it. I'm probably gonna dump out that rice that I have to, cause it's just getting, like, I didn't make my, it's probably what I should do. Cause, or give it to sugar. Cause this rice, I did not make good the last time. It wasn't great. So I'm gonna make new rice. I added too much water. The last time. So, super sticky. See? Sugar likes it though, so she'll eat it. Oh, you don't see because it's like up there. Yeah, see, it's super clumpy. I hate throwing out the rice. I do, but whatever. Sometimes things gots to happen. Carbs, though, dude. People who hate on carbs don't know what they're talking about. Just saying. Like, legit have no idea. But I lost count. I was overthinking. I was doing math while counting. Fun. That was a waste. 2, 3. Bring that to a boil. I don't know why I'm teaching you guys how to make rice. I'm pretty sure everyone here knows how to make rice. I am not going to teach you guys how to make rice. I'm just going to make the rice, and you guys can judge me on how I make rice. I've never been a huge candy fan. Pretty much, yeah. Wonder. I would turn on the fan, but like the fan doesn't even catch. Like it's this doesn't come out far enough. It's like so far back that even with the fan, it doesn't catch any of the steam. Plus, I'm going to be putting that lid on top in a second. Literally alchemy. Get out. Get out of there. Don't eat that. That's not good for you. I'm gonna clean this up. Yeah. Run away now, because the vacuum's coming out. She's like, run away, run away. The vacuum is so scary. I think it's the noise. I don't know.
Sorry if that was too loud for you guys. I forgot to mute myself. Sometimes. Should we make tea? I feel like I should make tea. I'm gonna make tea. And I really hope I set that timer. Okay, I did. I just was gonna say, if I didn't set that timer, I'd be so mad. I don't know why I'm doing that. Should we get Pam to start following me? Not doing anything interesting, but you know, why not? Stevia and shredded coconut. Doesn't sound good, having coconut and green tea. But I tried it last night or yesterday. Huh, it was delicious. And this is very weak tea, so I typically need 2 packets, not 1. Stevia, shredded coconut. And sometimes if I'm wanting like a little, like if I'm going to have like low sugar that day, only if I'm having low sugar like things that day, I'll add a little bit of brown sugar. Like the smallest amount of brown sugar. Like, to put into perspective of how small amount of brown sugar. 1 scoop of this. And I have no idea what you guys are talking about. So I'll get back to you while I'm drinking the tea. I'll catch up. Pam is locked in on following me today. What is happening? It's really good. It doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound appealing, but it's really good. Speaking of which, I gotta do my push-ups today. I was figuring I was gonna do it after I'm done washing the flour, but that's probably what I'm gonna do. And after I'm done washing the flour, we're letting the gluten sit overnight. So I'll show you how I'm going to do that, because I had today's going to be a busy day. But I have a new idea to how I'm going to let the Seitan drain. Well, I am going to go on a bike ride today. It's going to be a cold one, though. Fuck. I'm excited. Like, the temperature dropped. What time? What is the temperature today? I guess it jumped up to 4. You're welcome. I talked in Celsius. I'm gonna get out all of the coconut, because the coconut is just for the flavor. And so once it bleeds out all the flavor, I think I'm gonna just like scoop it out. So I don't like get it stuck in my throat. Axel loves our e-bikes. I feel like you guys judge me way more than I judge you. 4 degrees Celsius is like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. But don't think that you can times it by 10. It doesn't work like that. But 40 just happens to be like 4. Is 70 what? Cold. Fahrenheit? It's like 70 is like low 20s. 70 F is low 20. So it's like medium. See, but I am really happy in like high 30s, low 40s. Like, I can hang out in high 30s and low 40s. In Celsius. I was telling we were actually talking about this earlier, Allison and I. So like 2021 when I was working in landscaping, I was in like a hoodie. It was 41 and it was in July. 41 degrees Celsius, which is 107 degrees which is 107 degrees Fahrenheit for all us US citizens. It was I was in a hoodie. I had like 3 layers of clothing on. Like I was winter, like I was almost looking like I was winter clothing. Just to keep the sun off of me, right? But then 2022, I had learned that that was actually like killing me, not overheating or anything. But I wasn't getting any vitamin D. So I had to quit doing that. And they were like, dude, just put on sunscreen. Stop wearing hoodies to avoid the sun. Put on sunscreen and, just reapply that and get your vitamin D. And so I had to. $50 is like Africa, though. That's like Africa temperatures. I don't even think the US can reach 50. I think I could survive 50 though. Okay, I guess in California. California is the only one that has reached 50. The Death Valley, California desert. But 44, like that was a long time ago. July 2023, temperatures reached 53 Celsius. And the hottest it's been this year so far is 44. In March. It has just broken the record for March. So yeah, it is fuck. Yeah, so 2026 broke the March record for 44. Death Valley often reaches 50 in the summer. I'm reading it further. But it's not common for and I don't think Utah has ever reached that. The all-time highest is 47 that Utah has ever reached. But we can get 40. Like low 40s we get to pretty often in the summer. The all-time record for Utah or Salt Lake City is 42. 42 is the all-time record for Salt Lake City. And then, yeah, 47 is the all-time record for St. George, Utah. Sounds lovely, man. I would chill in 50. I feel like I'd be chilling. But anyway, let's get washing some flour. I got distracted. Why didn't you guys yell at me? Say, hey. Axel, quit fucking around with the temperature and get washing on that fucking flour, boy. You got shit to do. Why didn't you guys tell me that? Huh? Huh? You guys are fucking in trouble for not putting me in trouble. Okay. Pam, I love that you're willing to follow me, but right now, need you to stop that. We're gonna get out all this. Move all this out of the sink. Ew, egg. Fucking gross. Hate cleaning up after my family, dude. So annoying. Well, I gotta sanitize this now. I'd be allergic to eggs. I'm not like deathly allergic, but I am allergic to eggs. Makes me vomit. I'm good. No more egg. That's cold. Now we want to massage and wash gently, not aggressively. Because the more aggressively you wash, the more protein you lose. You want to get the starch out. You don't want to push everything else out. Just like losing calorie or burning weight or losing weight. You want to lose fat, you don't want to lose muscle. Same concept. Whatever, dude. We're gonna have to worry about Allison being gentle. She wants to beat me up. Ooh, that was a juicy fart, bro. Who farted? I'm blaming you, Mason. I would try to make the cheese again. Ah, fuck, dude. I do want to make the cheese. I do want to try to make the cheese again. Should we try to make the cheese again? What do you guys think? second attempt at making the cheese. We got one do it. We got one. All right. I guess. We're going to check that rice real quick. I'll let that sit for a second. Check this rice. Oh, yes. See, I told my mom. Okay? I'm so used to brown rice where you need so much flipping water. And I just like forgot that. Perfection. Yep. Perfect. That's some good rice. Okay. All right. Gonna store this away. See, look at that. That is some good rice. Mm-hmm. The only thing that I think it could have had for just slightly better was more oil. But, you know, you guys got me thinking about this whole like low oil thing. So, whatever. Just, you know, whatever. just perfectly cooked though. Right when it's not burnt at the bottom. And this will last me about 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Okay, back to our lovely, lovely Seitan. Jason, that used to be a small snack for me too. I would go through that like in 4 days. I used to have like a cup of rice a day. And I used to always eat brown rice instead of enriched rice, but right now I'm on a budget and enriched rice is, not so bad. Okay. I think we got that out of our. I think we got that as much as we can out of our first wash. I don't know what I'm gonna put this starch in because I'm gonna have to wash this. Because we're gonna have to ferment this We'll just dump this. And we'll take it at a temp 2. For the cheese. Because I think I just had too much water into the cheese the last time. So we'll just drain all that excess water that acquires. While that's sitting, we'll just go to this one. That one was sitting for quite a bit, but it's fine. It'll be just fine. Whoever like thought of like not only like Seitan, right? But just the idea of like making flour out of wheat. Whoever thought of that, total genius. Like, thank you, ancestors, for being such geniuses. And being so, you know, creative. You know, I know we hate on our ancestors a lot for being non-vegans and, you know, kind of idiotic, but you know, sometimes, man, like, we gotta give appreciation, like. Credit where credit is due. In all honesty, I probably should have gotten the starch out of this one. This one is a lot more milky than the other one. Oh, I'm going a little too hard. I wasn't gentle. Gentle. But hold on. No, I'm not talking about water over flour. I'm talking about making wheat into flour. That's what's genius. The flour part is what's really genius. And then, like, who thought that, like, hey, there's the protein inside this, so we can just wash all the protein out of this. You know, like, stuff is like that. It's the genius part. Because all you have is this plant being wheat. Yeah, making dough, like, yeah, no, like, that's not the genius part. I'm gonna totally swap because look how much more milky this is. Like, it's staying on so much more milky than the other one. So we're gonna, I think it's just because this bowl is more condensed than this one. This one's more wide. So I can just have a higher concentration of probably going to mean I'm going to have to wash more. But for real though, like mozzarella sticks, like vegan mozzarella sticks is what I want to make with this cheese. I know it's not going to be quote unquote non-fattening, but oh man, it sounds so good. All right. That is about as starchy as that one's gonna get. So, oh no, I'm getting starch everywhere. My mom's gonna be mad. Oops. Oh well. I probably should have kept that bottom starch down there. Whatever. Whatever. Potato. Oh yeah, that is thick. Ooh. Don't judge me. I'm gonna try to hold this. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. Hurry it up, Okay. I just get. Let me wipe off all this starch first. Oh, that is so milky, though. That is going to turn out great. Okay. That's the one major downfall to washing the flour is holy Toledo. It is messy. What pits are you talking about? I am so confused, and I'm not even going to try to figure out what you guys are talking about, because if I'm being quite honest, I don't really care. Just kidding. I'm joking. Don't hurt me, okay? I love you guys. It's already starting to look so meaty. Look at that. Already starting to... Mason, were you here for when I was saying that Dennis thinks of me as Dumbledore and he is my Grindelwald? That's how obsessed with me he was. Well, it just reminded me of the Harry situation, okay? Calm down. I don't know super, like, Harry Potter nerds very much, so he was kind of the only one, so. And that was just a fucking hilarious joke, so. It was a funny video. This is a super funny video. Try to make sure that the starch doesn't get built up there. And Jason, you got to remember, my mind is a homeless shelter. Everybody lives there rent free. I want to live next to a river and build like a hydro generator that powers my whole house. Dude, even this batch is so freaking milky. This is the bowl to make the cheese with. Holy cow. I could probably use this. I could probably... If I really wanted to, I could probably put this whole thing... And that, with the cheese, I just add two. I mean, to be fair, in August I was homeless, so for a few days, like for a week. In August. Living out of my van. That is not even close to a bad thing, Allison. Don't even trip about it. If I didn't have so much stuff in there that would like really trip me out, like my desk and my laptop and everything, I wouldn't have hated it so much. Holy cow, this is so milky. I am gonna have to like, look how freaking milky that is. I don't know if you guys can tell, but yeah, you guys can definitely tell. So freaking milky. I'm gonna have to go get the... I'm not wasting this. This is like gold to making the cheese. Okay. That's enough. Gonna make a lot of cheese, but it's gonna be good. So now we're on 3, right? Yeah, 3. Takes about 5 or 6. So we're like halfway there. And I was gonna go really fast because we're just gonna be dumping and going to the next one. And the nice thing about washing the flour is that this is like super working the gluten, which all these tears is what gives it that meaty texture. So gross. But cool. I guess that now that I'm making the cheese, that is also going to be a source of protein. So we're getting even more protein. Let's go. We're preserving that protein. So let's go. W is for preserving protein. Right now. We need W's. If you leave a 1 in the chat, you want to steal my protein from me. 40's a thief. He put a 1 in the chat. What a thief. No. Stay. Stay. Man, I wish I had big hands. Small hand life, bro. Stay. Stay. Small hand life be rough. I think they had running water in the 1800s. I think that was like... No, they actually had running water way before the 1800s. The Romans had running water. Yeah, but that community sponge on a stick was actually still pretty sterile. It's gross, but it's sterile. They would dip it in vinegar. They'd have to wash it and then dip it in vinegar to sanitize it. BC is stuck in BC. I'm glad that you guys knew what I was talking about. Let's go. I mean, you guys are Canadian, so it only makes sense, but you know, it was like, hope it. This is already looking so good. I think this one, since it doesn't grab on as much, I'm gonna need to like this metal is very slippery, so I'm gonna need to get another bowl to put that gluten in while I dump. Or so soothing though. You know what? You Canadians just need to hire me as a chef, and I'll just cook for you guys every day. This is true. All right. I know you want to stay in the bowl. I know. I know. It's so hard, Mr. Gluten Ball. Life is so hard not being in your bowl. But I'm gonna put you in a new bowl. There you go. And then I'll put you right back. Not me talking to the gluten. And I don't want to hear nothing about it, okay? Don't judge me. This gluten ball is my friend. Sure, I'll eat them. Just like farmers eat this stuff. Just like farmers eat their chicken, you know? I have to make friends with my food. And we all know that plants have feelings, right? So it's a necessity for me to talk to my gluten so they can, grow into the vegan chicken that they are meant to be. And well, okay, if I'm gonna name them, this one is Whitey because he's in a white bowl. Okay, and she is going to be named Silver. Silver and Whitey. Okay, there you go. They have names. His name is Whitey. Her name is Silver. Wait. What is Mason Witch? You guys are talking too fast for me, and I'm focused on this. What is Mason Witch? I want to be included. Don't leave me out of the conversation. Aw. Everyone send kisses to Mason. I'm glad Jason knew what I was talking about. He's talking about the candy. Vegan kisses. Vegan Hershey kisses. Let's go. I think I could get away with just like 2 more washes with this one. This one's turning out really good. Whitey is churning out so good. Such a good Whitey. Okay. Getting blocked up, so. This is your brain on drugs. Well, this can't be, this wheat milk can't be made into cheese anymore. Like, this is too diluted. And I didn't waste. Wait, putting the starch water in smoothies? Well, it's supposed to separate. You're supposed to let it sit for 2 days. It's supposed to separate. It's not supposed to stay together. For the cheese, anyway. Wait, what did you learn about me? This is sus. Oh, my high tolerance to temperature. Oh, that too. Oh, that is looking so good. Silver is looking so pretty. She is such a pretty little Seitan ball. And now she's holding so much better together now that all the starch is leaving. That's... they're the same. They're made the same. One just has slightly more flour in it because I overwatered it, so I had to take some from Whitey and give it to Silver because Silver had too much water. But they're looking just... And Silver has a smaller bowl. So, like, it's going to take quite a bit more washes to get all the starch. Burn all her, you know, like get her nice and skinny and, you know, fit. But she's looking good. we're gonna do a purge of the starch in the sink. Okay. Let those starches out. I don't know, maybe just one more after this. Yeah, I think just one more. And our whitey is good to go. So gross. Looks like webs, kind of. Just like condensed webbing. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to do one more. I think that's probably good. I'll do one light one. Yeah, there's still that starch right there. Yeah, just one more. Okay. And then he's nice and done. Whitey's looking great. I put extra water in silver this time to just help that go a little bit faster. All right. Also turning out great. I think both of them just need one more. Maybe two more. I don't know. We'll see. Not seeing too much starch left. But we'll just do one more just to be safe. Looking good though. I don't know if you guys can tell, but yeah, they're not the same shade of white, so it's really easy to. And see, now it's a lot less milky. This is how we know it's done. And hear all those squeaks? That's not me. That's like not my skin against the plastic. That's the. That to be the gluten. Me, I guess some of it is my skin. There's Whitey. Whitey is done. Time to congratulate Whitey for evolving and getting sent to, his little cage. I think what I'm gonna do. So yeah, while it's draining, because this will drain a lot of water. This is gonna drain overnight. It's just gonna sit there and let all the water drain out. That way I don't need to dump. But I'm gonna put this into a bowl that I can cover, because I don't want it to get freezer burn like it did last time. that one's gonna be. Ah, still too big. No. Alright, I guess it won't be completely covered. But it will still drain and serve the same. It'll still work. Throwing this out.
Good?
I don't think so. It's been since Easter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I doubt it's good. Maybe. No, I don't think it would work. Anyway, silver left. Okay. Silver is also done. Yeah, buddy. I'm making cheese with the starch. We got some starch fermenting in the fridge right now. I don't know if you heard me, but I said we're making starch. Or cheese with the starch. Not making starch, we're making cheese with the starch. Okay, well that's... Unless you guys want to stay while I clean, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I got for you guys today. So either you guys stay for while I clean, or I'll let you guys go. What do you guys want? It's up to you. I'll wait. That's not the question. Because I'm asking you what you guys want. I really don't mind. Because I'm going to just be cleaning either way. We need it. Okay, we got 2 stays. I'll stay. There is starving kids in Africa, Mason. So, waste not. I know you're the waster. Yeah, so the leftover starch is already in the fridge. I don't use the last, I don't use all the starch, because the maximum amount of starch you get is out of the first 2 washes. So I don't really have a drive to use all the starch though. And I am totally kidding. There are some times that I am totally wasteful. I'll be real. I'll be honest. There are some times that I am a total waster. It's not common, but it happens. I ain't perfect. Fucking Mason. She's West Canadian. Doesn't count. She's British Columbian Canadian. That's like the California of Canada. Okay. To cleaning. Actually, before I do that, what I should really do is put away all these dishes. That I washed this morning. So, did you guys like this background music? That's what I'm going to ask. Did you guys like it? Is this a good idea to have all this background music? I need to. Okay. I wanted, like, I was looking for non-copyright music, and this one was like 11 hours, and I was like, first thought it was like, heck yeah, like, I don't even care if it's that bad, and then I listened to it for a little bit, and then I was like, yeah, this is good. And then, like, this is chill for cooking. Then I was like thinking, man, what if I had this playing the whole time that I was doing, like, the walk stream? Like, this would have been a nice timer. Is that where you're from? Mana is Washington? Okay. Yeah, I actually knew that Washington had very similar climate to Utah. Like, it had a cold desert. Um, like, we have the same. We're a part of the same ecosystem, and so yeah, like, I actually knew that. Um, and maybe on my way to Vancouver, you could come and say hi at my bus stop while I'm at Seattle, because I'd most likely have a stop at Seattle. I'm not 100%, but I do know that I go through Washington to Well, I will post my whole route in case somebody wants to come intercept me at a bus stop. Come hang out. Because I have no idea how long the waits will be between bus stops. Exactly. I'm excited to do bus travel. I haven't done that before, like long distance bus travel. I've done every form of long distance travel except like by ship. I haven't crossed any oceans. But I have flown, I have rode train, I have driven. I haven't biked yet, so I guess I haven't done that. But that's just too expensive right now. That's what I'm really worried about it, is it being so expensive and like so inconvenient. Like, cause I was really wanting to do a long bike ride, but like, I don't even, if I had my passport already, I'd probably still do it. But I don't want to buy I don't want to buy like some bus ticket or some refundable like reservation or something to prove that I'm leaving the country just to get a passport. And then uh my favorite so far is train. But because driving it just fucking sucks. Um Long distance driving. I actually like long distance driving more than plane. I think plane's my least favorite. I don't like planes. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's just annoying having to deal with like going through everything like the airport and everything like that, having to find your luggage, having to do all that. Like, it's just so much. And like, if anything goes wrong, dude, it's like fucking devastating. So it's just, where else train, if something goes wrong, like some people might freak out, but like, man, if you ride the train for like immediate travel, like you're doing something wrong, man. So but the plane ride itself is fine. Like I don't mind it. It's kind of boring, but it's not like super like anything. Like, I don't know. Like, it wasn't anything like special. Yeah, so I'd probably say planes are my least favorite form of travel. And then cars. Mostly that's because I've just spent so much time driving, though. Like, I used to like long drives and everything like that, but I've just put so many miles into driving now that I'm just like, I don't want to fucking do it anymore. It's just... Tell that to Allison, Mason. Tell that to Allison. Trying to keep my left hand dry so I don't flare up my finger with that eczema shit. Okay, that's good. I gotta hurry because I gotta get that bike ride going. I don't know what time it is. Let's see what time it is. It be... Yep, we gotta get going. We gotta hurry. By the way, I will not be streaming this bike ride. Just an FYI. Just because I'm going to be going into like a more mountainous range. And so you guys don't get to see it. Nah, I'm kidding. You guys will get to see it, just not today. I'll be recording it and making it a vlog, not a live stream. And that way, we don't have to worry about shakiness. We don't have to worry about like connection droppage or anything like that. I don't have to stress about the chat, and I can just pay attention to the ride. And it'll just be a good time. And then it'll be like a 2-hour bike ride. And yeah. And it won't be vertical. It'll be in horizontal. So, yeah, that's the plan. And that's how I'm going to handle the bike rides now. No more live streams with the bikes. Make Pam mod. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm kind of over the whole connection drop thing. Worrying about the chat and just stressing, you know? So, the bike ride is gonna, this is gonna be stressful. I'm not gonna want to do it. So, I might as well just record and then, you know, not really have to worry about like editing or anything. Like, it's gonna be pretty unedited. So if there's any mistakes or anything stupid like that, it's still gonna have all that. You know, like, I'm not gonna be editing a whole lot out of it. Like, so if I say something stupid or whatever, like, it's still gonna be in there. It's just not gonna be a live stream. And then when I premiere it, it will be like a premiere to where we can all react to it together. And that's just going to have to be how it's going to be. Because as much as I love responding to you guys with my voice and everything, I really just can't keep doing it. Like, it gets stressful sometimes. So, plus, I don't really release a whole lot of videos. So, and I would like to release more videos. If I had a say in the matter. So I think it'll just have better interaction that way. I'll be able to focus on points that I'm trying to talk about, right? I can, talk about things that are on my mind a little bit more in depth and stuff. Because I won't be losing trains of thought so much. And I can interact with you guys better because, I'll be in the chat. And I think it's just going to be overall the best thing to do. Allison with the hot chocolate. Let's go. Okay. This is going to be a light load, so. Okay. Now we just do a wipe down of the floor. And then we're done cleaning. That was pretty fast. I think I did pretty good on that cleaning. I think I did pretty good. Thank you. Helps that I was helps that I was cleaning, or I cleaned before. Because, I don't know, I just, I don't know. 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 I don't I did all this too. Cleaned, then made a mess, and then cleaned again. So I wasn't cleaning everything all at once. It's crazy how messy this starch can get. Gets everywhere. At least it's easy to clean. I'm not going to shut off them. I'm not going to mute it for the vacuum. I'm just going to vacuum up. Hopefully that vacuum isn't too loud. Okay. That's how I know the rice was as bad as I thought. Sugar didn't even eat it all. She was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. Okay, that's good. W microphone for background suppression. Like, let's go. Pam, come on, focus. I'm watching you. Ban Pam. Mike the mic, Cam the cam. Well, there's two twin. The mics are twins. We have twins. So, Mike, and then what else? Spike. Mike and Spike. I don't know. Ike. Mike and Ike. Mike and Ike, dude. Fucking Ramon. These are good. These are good. I think we're gonna have to stick with Ike. We gotta name my bike too. What are we gonna name my bike? Goldie, because she's gold. Yep, Goldie. That was easy. Mike and Ike on a Goldie trip. And then the receiver is Beaver. Beaver the receiver. Like the mic receiver. The vegan mobile. Spike the bike. That works. Spike the bike. That works. I'm thinking about it. Or Spike is the bike that I keep, because Goldie's kind of temporary. Because I don't think I'm bringing Goldie with us. Mike and Ike the mics on Spike the bike. And then we gotta name my phone and all the lights and all that. I'm not naming my whole family right now, okay? Although the vacuum is now named Doom, because the vacuum is Sugar's Doom. Doom the vacuum. All right, guys. I love all the rhymes, but I love you all. Unless you're not vegan. If you're not vegan, you are a basic ass bitch. Don't be basic. Be vegan. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. What's tomorrow? I might not see you guys tomorrow. I might see you guys tomorrow. No, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to play some games because I skipped a chill day. So I owe you guys a chill day because, like, chill day turned to chill night and I only played a little bit of Resident Evil. So I'll see you guys tomorrow because I owe you guys a chill day. So, anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.